How are you all doing today? As ever, I hope you're well. As an aside, thank you to Ashburner, Agent Rush, and Rob for the resubs. They're, as ever, appreciated, and I thank you for your support. This is not the correct scaling. That would be correct. Now, I will say, I do not know too much of the background of this game. No, it was the Satellaview. Satellaview, not satellite view. Satellaview. Now, I don't know too much about the background and the circumstances of this. From some preliminary poking, it would appear that they launched multiple maps in sort of a manner that's kind of like a ROM hack slash early concept of a randomizer. I've noodled around with this for a few minutes, and while many of the things in the very first areas are similar, the map wildly diverges after points, so it does kind of end up being something of a ROM hack. I think one of the more infamous points that the broadcast satellite version has going for it that many would point out is it has a timer. You basically have about an hour to get through the game, at which point the game auto ends. And it can certainly seem like, oh, that's some garbage. But I think the idea was mostly to have it be something of a time attack thing, where it's like, okay, you know how to play Zelda, you know what the tools do, so we're going to give you a different map. And in that different map, try to finish it in the best time that you can. I've seen some things in the documentation referring to advancing the week, which presumably would provide you with a different map or some such. I don't know the exact of it, and we will figure things out as we go. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like, that's why I think it's a little interesting. Also, this is a research stream. I will be covering this on Top Games at the end of the week. So, I suppose you could consider this to be a chronicling of my research of the matter. So, let's get started. This should not have any progress to it. By the way, their menu here is so faithful to the original NES version of The Legend of Zelda that it's still an utter chore to get through this. You have to navigate this with the select button. And the name entry doesn't have delete. You have to delete the entire effort to start it over again. The claims that they were making with this entry. These aren't really cutscenes so much as, pardon me, statements alongside with the concept art for the original game. If you have the manual, you've seen all those pictures before. So this is our narrator of sorts speaking to us. We cannot skip this as far as I'm aware. But this wall of text is basically saying you are on a time limit, you need to play Legend of Zelda, you need to assemble the Triforce, and, you know, do the thing. Every so often, our paramedic here, I suppose, is going to provide us with events. They've all been beneficial, except for one that I've seen so far, so some are good, and some are not. But all of the effects, short of one that I'm aware of, are temporary, so we'll see how things go. This might also seem like a bit garbage, but it actually starts you off with the timer at 7 minutes. Oops. Pretty much as everything is about as one would remember it from the original game. Give me a heart. I'll take $5. Oops. But you might be wondering, hey, that fairy fountain's not there. And indeed, the map is indeed genuinely different, and in a not minor way. We're actually stuck in like a little island area, and we need the raft. Not the raft, the ladder to leave the area. Because there's a river that we cannot cross. It's just north of this map, in fact. And I'm playing horribly, by the way, so enjoy that, I suppose. Half-size map? I'm not so certain about that. I know that the original game certainly feels very large, but I think the map is genuinely half the size. Or is that size? What am I saying? Ugh. By 16? I think it is 8 by 16. It just doesn't look that way at first. I could be wrong though, so we'll see how it goes. Honestly, that being said, if they did half the scaling of it, that would make sense regarding the time limit, because that is a lot of ground to cover in an hour, including dungeons. So we need to get a key from there because door. I think these things are called ropers. I always forget. I forget what like the little snakes are called. Now, in the original, as I recall, I think you got the boomerang from like a mid-room deal. Such is not the case here. Come on, Bat, work with me. Thank you. Oop. Alright. So as I said, every so often our paramedic here is going to just kind of tune in and say things at us, and we can't skip this. At the very least, it holds our attention for a little bit before we can close the box. But they will be providing us with general information and occasionally some power-ups. I do... So, I'm not certain what this boost here does. It might just be it makes the sword do double damage for a while or something, but everything here dies in one hit for the most part, so it's a little difficult to tell. In any case, we get the bow. I like how the music sounds very fancy and the backgrounds are actually pretty neat, and then the item get jingle is incredibly dorky. Yeah, if the claim of making the sword stronger was true, then it already wore off. Because 3 hits is what the moblins take. Now, it does let me still use the blade beam even with damage. So it might be that's what the empowerment is. Not going over there for a single rupee. Hopefully I don't navigate this poorly. Mallmaster, give me health. Thank you. Woo! It is rather cool, honestly. But at the same time, it's probably easier for them to just do like Mario Maker or Zelda Maker or whatever. And just let, you know, users come up with their own business. Yeah, I guess it is 8x8. Okay, that's rude. That's a rude spawn for the Zora there. Alright, so I know where the next dungeon is. I also know that an arrow is too expensive for me to afford. So I'm just going to go to the next dungeon. Hey. Oh, it's on that side. Oh, beneath me. So, this dungeon is about the point that I stopped. I did kill the boss and get the Triforce piece, but I did not actually find the item. Which I'm almost certain, by the way, boomerang, which I'm almost certain is the ladder, because I do not know what it could be otherwise. Oh, it can't be the bow. I already have the bow. See? There it is. So that little note was another 5 minutes interval has passed. Alright, I can afford the arrow now. So here's where they're like, hey, use bombs. Now I wonder, since we have spare bombs, no? Alright. Our capacity is 8. Now, see, this is why I think that the... what's it called? Is in this dungeon. Because it's like, how else do you get this? And you also need the ladder to get out of the starting area. So I'm almost certain you get it here. But just where exactly, that I do not know. There again, wait a minute. Aha, this seems promising. You are not promising, old man. So I know that leads to the boss over there. I think they are more generous with the money drops compared to the original game, by the way. Just by virtue of, I feel like they're making the blue rupees spawn with greater frequency. Which stands to reason if they're putting you on a timer and some things are money low. Now, it does have, like, the static bomb spawn back there, which is a mercy. So they're not going to perma-stick you for not having bombs to deal with the wall you need to deal with. With those puyos they split into. No. The blobs are genuinely do have a name when they split. I think the divided ones are gels. Push a block to reveal stairs. That's what we do need to do to get into the boss room. Oh, but there's the chapter of lightning that our paramedic was talking about. It could be a block push. That is very possible. I think I already did the first room on my practice run, quote unquote. My make sure it works run. No, I wonder. It was worth a try, I think. Let me through, please. There's a lot of blocks in here, and it could well be one of them. Hopefully that's not the case. Hello there, Life Forcer. Welcome back. Alright, so that does not seem to be the answer for this room at the very least. Oop. Alright, these do all seem to be the exact same events in the same listed order. Once again, I cannot skip this. Presumably, yes. Opportunistic bomb. Alright, so then we have more of this. The OG live service game. Not wrong. I'm aware of precisely one further event after this, and it is the first negative event that I'm aware of. Everything prior to this point has strictly been beneficial. This is certainly a big case for preservation, isn't it? Alright, so... Dodongo dislikes smoke. Oh, you jerk. Get over here. Now, unfortunately, this room already has a staircase in it, but pushing this block won't amount to anything. That being said, would it be on one of the sides here? No. I can't even begin to guess how much the Teleview stuff was lost. Alright, so there's still a ladder to find, but I do not have any idea where it is. I would presume it's in this dungeon, but I've searched just about every wall. So it could well be someplace else, and I'm simply hyper expecting it to be here. I suppose it could also be in this room. Did I push the blocks in here? I do not know. By the way, I miss Moblins throwing boomerangs. They need to bring that back. Who can say, really? Alright, so it's not a push block on any of those. Oh, come on, really? So, if the the ladder is not here, then presumably it has to be at an accessible location, because otherwise why would they be presenting us with the pack of bombs across the, the little indoor river there? Uh-oh. Oh, sure, give me bombs now. Excuse me, fairy. Come here. Boomerang the bombs? I suppose that's a possibility. I'd not really considered it. After doing all the SMZ3 stunning things and not being able to walk into them is honestly messing me up. So I know this is where we get the letter. And I know if we head down this shore over here, this is the heart container that the event was talking about, where a heart washed up upon the shore. Now I know that there's a cave up here. Or maybe, perhaps it's here. However, this cave is not desirable. It's the damn money-making game. Probably. Well, I gambled poorly. So here's the arrow, which I will gladly purchase. And I don't mind picking up a bomb pack either, so we have more than just 4. Scammed, yeah. The original scam fish. So, proceeding in this direction is not really a thing. The local architects and botanists seem to be at war with each other. Now I know the only thing that one can do to manipulate the trees is the candles. If we head up here north of the first dungeon, we can see that if we had the ladder we could get out of here, but as is, we cannot. So I wonder... this seems promising. I'm expecting a letter. I can't afford these. Well, I can't afford the good one, the one that's actually worth buying. So, it's nice to know where that is, but that's not exactly helpful, now is it? Hey, free bomb. Do you actually have something to say now I've turned in the letter? No. Managed with these magical dreamers, and they managed to come across last year. Yes, they did! Just stone cold silence, right? Alright, so we've got the ferry here. I don't imagine we can break the walls back here, but we've got bombs, so we may as well try. I can't believe that worked. Well... Alright, so here's the negative. Right in time for the fairy to disappear, yep. I'm actually curious, will it despawn? Will this actually actively despawn this fairy? Okay, it doesn't. Come here, you're the last fairy. We're going on an adventure. Alright, so I have a curiosity then. Could there be a cave in this room? With all the tektites here. Mm-hmm. And yet another point where having the ladder would actually be of use. And yet it eludes us. Hey there, Lazarus. Welcome back. I'm doing fairly well. You know, the one rock, that rock? Like, for purposes of this, like, that's a sufficiently vague and yet distinct clue that, you know, it works. But at the same time, that's not exactly what we need. Or perhaps in a roundabout way it is. I feel like it really is the only place where the raft can be, especially now that we've spent some time demolishing all of these caves everywhere that I'd not done before. So unless it's possible to break walls on the side, which I don't think was a thing in the original, then I do not know. Ooh, I appreciate the extra bombs. Oh, rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude tektite. Rude tektite. I only have one further idea, and I don't think much of it. Oop. Oop, seems the fairies were found. I recall one of the help texts stating something to the effect of the bombs can be used to break statues, and my initial thought was, you know, how all of these side things here seem to be statues, but it could be that it's those, you know, like kind of like griffin and dragon looking statues like these out here. Violins are surprisingly dangerous when you don't have the boomerang ready. We are trying to find the ladder because we cannot progress without it. And yes, demolition is fun. I think I checked these walls, but I'll be double safe. Let's see. Alright, so we have the static bomb in the next room. Now I tried demolishing these statues already, that didn't work. Even though that would stand to reason, seeing as how there's a bomb right here, I'll even do it again, why not? There's a bomb spawn right here anyway. Well then. I'm just finding all the fairies now. We really are finding all the fairies now, honestly. Can we boomerang this? Alright, we can, so that gives some credence to an earlier thought that someone had. Well done on that idea. Alright then. Oop. Not exactly how I meant to deploy that one, fine. Oh, I can actually use shoulder buttons to quick switch. Hey, that's an innovation that ROM hackers figured out later. This is Broadcast Satellite Zelda, or BS Zelda for short. This is original to the Broadcast Satellite game. There's actually two playable characters. You have basically BS Boy and BS Girl. And this is BS Girl. You can tell she's a girl because her hair is long. BS Boy has a backwards facing ball cap. Okay, enough of the fairies. I want bombs. Interesting how those bombs didn't come back, but these did. Some people have imported BS Girl into Zelda randomizers. Oh, there's our person doing their thing again. And they turned all the snakes into money, so who's going to complain about that, really? So right, we've tried this room before. I'm genuinely at a loss. I do not know where to find this ladder. All of these fairies. I have attempted to push every block in the entire dungeon that can be pushed. Well, I suppose that's not entirely true. I didn't do the ones in the Triforce room. That's rather far from where I am currently, though. So I want to try this first. Ugh, that was a bad bomb placement. Alright, so it's none of the statues. No fairies, and then too many fairies. The sequence. Is it completely random? No. It is predetermined, but where that is unknown to me at this point in time. Working the magic. Alright, so this is sounding like the fairy springs will work, but fairy drops won't work any further. Good grief. We are running out of time. I think we have 20 minutes left, and we're not making a lot of headway now, are we? Alright, so... let's see if pushing the blocks in the Triforce room will actually amount to something. I'll be honest, I'm not really holding my breath on that one, but it's something to try. The only other thing I could really think of is maybe we can bomb something in here, which is not something the original game had, but... oh, it won't even let me... oh, there we are. Can we push any of these blocks? Well, not getting anything so far. Right, yeah. Alright, so it doesn't seem we need to break a statue, and I think I've bombed every wall and tried to push every block in this whole dungeon. So, at this point, it is seeming as though the only real option is that the raft is outside of the dungeon in some respect. Which, well, I don't really know what to think about that. I guess that presents that the dungeon item is the boomerang, which is a bit strange. Hey, Wallmaster, take me back to the beginning, will you? Thank you. Like, that already has a room. Alright, sure. Why not? That doesn't have the time limit. Yes. For all I know, this might actually have, you know, the timer, but not the, you know, game over point. In which case we have as much time to muddle around with this as we need. But I do not know if that is the case for this one. I'm doing this for research stream purposes, and the person who is far more familiar with this than I am is the one who provided me with the ability to play it, so I'm not too certain of the specifics, I must confess. Well, yes, I need a candle to get through there, but all signs are pointing towards the latter. As far as I'm aware, like, every element in the original game is here, it's just arranged. I do recall being here and attempting to blast my way through these rocks, but I don't think that worked. I could try again, though. Oh really, places you can't reach now, you don't say. Alright then. I do think the timer pauses when it's at this, when we have one of these messages. Oh, infinite bombs, go nuts. Alright. Alright, we're now playing Bomberman. Nothing new in the shop here. May as well take this, why not? This is kind of nice as a, alright, just go nuts and try to figure things out at the last moment kind of deal. Like, I know the candle won't do, or the bombs don't do anything to the trees, but what else is there to try, really? So, anyone have any ideas on where I'm failing to look? Although I suppose now that I have infinite bombs, I can just go for one last good pass, just in case I miss something in here. I always did like using the bombs in original Zelda. I never felt bombs were quite as fun as in later entries. Anyone else have that feeling? It's just looking it up, yeah. But who would ever look up an answer? You know, I've been not bombing this one because it goes to a known path. Alright, sure. Right, yeah, exactly. Considers the bombs to be the item of this dungeon? I mean... I suppose, but by that logic, then the boomerang is the item of the dungeon, and we're still down a ladder, so... If that's the idea, then it's one that doesn't really, you know, advance us. It doesn't fail us forward. We must dig deeper. Alright, so it is not a matter of demolitions. We have bombed every single wall in this dungeon. And we still don't have the ladder. So I suppose the boomerang is the dungeon item in here. About the only thing I can think of is it breaking the rule of one room, like one hole per map screen that the original has? Because that was, like an engine limitation, I imagine. So is there a hole in the wall where we already have a hole? Or is it perhaps on the sides? Like, is the answer something that is in defiance of the rules for the original game? Right, exactly. Like, they don't have that as a tech limitation, so perhaps things are different. Oh dear. Oh, just the two? Is that it? We're only working with, like, these two right here? That's all? We're not going for everything? Maybe that's what it is. It's just a matter of work things out in this little zone. But then it doesn't give us a clear notification. Interesting. Let's ride this out and see what happens. Because at worst comes to worst, we already know what we're doing. It could well be that we need to advance the week to proceed with the game. And I know that there's a command for that. I'll have to look it up. It's like on the item menu, do like AB upstart or something like that. You know, I never got the big shield. I suppose we could do that. On the other hand, I think a more entertaining idea... Oh, not consecutive days, consecutive weeks. Alright, here we go. Which do you hit first? Which do we hit first? Do we hit money cap, which is 255, or do we hit 0? Which comes first? Got some folks leading scam. Gonna lose everything? All right, all right. We're not optimistic about the money-making game. I don't know, plus 90 if I land on that. All right, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Choose the fate, chat. Got 1 for 2. Anyone else? All right. Hey, plus 60. Was this the gotcha? Now, I'm actually getting paid in cash. I'm not being given loot boxes. All right. 1, 2, or 3. All right, got a 1. Oh. I suppose it might be an hour if we count these like intermissions here in total, but yeah, realistically 50 minutes of game time. That's a curious one. Yes, your memories will not vanish. You will be haunted by these events until they are fulfilled and your destiny achieved. I wonder what the question marks are about. Beforehand and screen afterwards, right? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Anytime like there's text on the screen. Oh, that was different. It was actually talking about enemies. All right. I skipped through that. I should have done that. 2 no dungeons appear today. All right. Aha, so the candle's going to be available from the merchant now. That's how we get out. What do you mean, memories I entrusted to you? What do you mean you took my memories? What are you talking about? Maybe the real scam is you. So we need a name for our narrator here, and I've been jokingly calling them paramedic just because I thought that was funny. What's this person? Who is this person? Who's our tome-slinging earworm here? Navi is not on the table. I'm just going to say that now. Gregory Mouse. Oticon. I don't know. I kind of like Gregory. Oh, it's good of you to come back without fear. Dangerous to go alone, man. We actually did stop off at that old man's cave at the beginning. In fact, it forces you to. You can't not enter there. It won't allow you to. No swordless run for you. Oop. Alright, we are poor again. Oh, and here we are. Back to the old man. Oh ho! Alright. Alright, we get all of our things back. Maybe it is the old man in the cave that just is helping us out then. Alright. Oh, it actually has the dungeons marked on that we've been to marked on the map now. Alright, so what does the shop have now? A key and a candle. Oh, no reason not to pick up both, I think. Alright, so this is the blue candle. Does the rule for it still apply as before? We only able to do it once per screen. So let's throw that as a sample. Alright, so we get one candle per screen. I'm going to guess that we need to do the central tree here. That makes the most sense. Oh, that makes the whole wall disappear. That's a QOL. We don't have to wait for it to burn. Alright, some arrows. Oh, we got some greater moblins out here. Oh, lost woods. Oh no! Oh boy. This is insidious. Like, the Lost Woods are still here, but now getting out of the Lost Woods is like a two-screen proposition that keeps you in the Lost Woods? Okay, no, it let me out. Alright, so we're going to have fewer health drops and more money drops. Alright, time to play careful. You know, I know of a secret in vanilla that I kind of want to check now. Right. And that's a good consideration. It's just like, oh, maybe they didn't have rubies. Rubies? Rubies. Huh! Wait! There's a tree out there, but it's actually here. Alright. What's this secret for us? It's a secret to everyone. Ooh! Alright, well. So about that money spell. I want to check something before we proceed further. So broadly speaking, the blue candle is not the best one for finding secrets. You know, what about this lone tree here? Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. Oop. Don't touch fire. Fire bad. Hey, I wonder, do you think this rupee cave up here is restocked? Do you think it still has rupees in it? Or perhaps that memory has been preserved as well? So now I'm wondering, if you do the prior week and do not collect those, will they still be there? You know, what's the depth of the attention to detail here? And I'm most curious, I must confess. Like, how hard did they go on this idea? I think it's one of these in vanilla. fine. So nothing here. Sure, I'll take it. I will say the candle operating much quicker is a very nice QOL. Alright, doesn't seem like we're going to find anything of particular merit down here, so let's just get going. That being said, I will take the opportunity to stop by and pick up a big shield. Or never mind, evidently I already have it. It doesn't look like it on my end, but I suppose it does have like a big plus thing rather than being a dinky little affair, so... Oh. Saves me the money. Are these considered statues, I wonder? Okay. Now, I'm almost certain that the Lost Woods code, quote-unquote, is going to be different. So I wonder if we need to go south to find that, or if it's a tree that we can check. Oh, we got our bombs back. More bombs. Always welcome. Alright, that looks like a dungeon. We can pop in there in a moment. I thought so. This seemed a little too something to not investigate. Go northwest, southwest in the Lost Woods. Alright. Note that down, please, chat. Northwest, southwest. Thank you. I should have checked this wall first. Oh well. Oh-ho! Interesting. What's this telling us? I suppose this is Boomerang. What? It's despawning? Rude. Mm-hmm. And... oh, I think we're going above the original money cap. Alright, so we need the blue boomerang to catch those then. Yeah, it does seem that they increased the money cap. What's up, G? This is quite the room. Speaking of the blue boomerang. Gone to the next room. Yeah, I've got the map. I can see there's a room there. Oh, it's... Are these? Oh, wait, no, I know what these things are. The G dungeon, right. Alright, so we can't skip this business like we can with the gels. Alright, so it says this person said growling, so then does that mean this leads to the boss? Certainly seems it so far. Ooh, dark nuts. How much health do these things have? There we are. Make up your mind, please. There we are. Oof. Oh, this thing. Alright, that was pretty decent. I am curious what happens if we go up that north path. So let us find out. Oh, well. Alright, thank you. Ha, the compass. Oh yeah, where's the boss? Oh, there's no boss. What? Buddy, I don't think I trust you. I do not approve. Aha! I'm glad I made a return trip. Just casually overthrowing capitalism. Not even overthrowing capitalism, just being like, alright, well, I will make you my puppet. Great. It's a bit something. Oh my guys, I think I have that every day. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Got a refund on that key at least. Ooh. 2 blobs, 1 arrow. That was well worth it. Do I care about that bomb pack? I think I care about that bomb pack. If only because I know precisely where it is, and I'm 4 bombs shy of my capacity. So, sure. Alright then. 20 minutes in, we've got one of the dungeons done with, and we have the raft, so we can definitely do a lot now. Oop, that's not where I wanted to plant that. I had a frame skip that didn't play nice. I don't suppose there's a hole behind you again, fairy. What? Okay. Okay, sure. Why is that working? I'm just going to take this as proof that the original Legend of Zelda, despite being made in the 80s, makes perfect sense. Ooh. Doodle-doo. I can go buy the life medicine from the old woman. If I care enough, that is. Geez, saying life medicine makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, so it was northwest, southwest, I think? Is that what it was? Alright. North. Ooh. West. South. Whoops! Screwed that up. Alright, north. West. I'm going to dodge these moblins. South. West. Oh, this is new. These aren't... Oh, okay. Well, I guess thank you for freezing the P-hats in a form where I can't actually do anything about them. Is that water dough? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. If they grab you, they take you down here. They turned the flute tornado into a hazard. Oh, jeez. How was I supposed to dodge that exactly? Oh, no. What is this? Alright, so here's where 40 minutes of... Here's where 20 minutes of your run goes. Just this room right here. As far as I can tell, it's randomly generated. I think they're all in different positions at the start each time. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. This is RNG. Nope. Like, I thought I had a chance. No. You're not allowed. Okay, is there anything I can do to disrupt these? Can I strike them? Can I bomb them? Anything? Because if I'm relying purely on evasion, I don't know how I can succeed here. At least not reasonably. Alright, so I can't shoot them. I don't think they thought this room through very well. Takeshi's challenge. Ah! I was hoping I had enough vertical. I solved the Lost Woods. This is my prize. Ah. Is there anything I can do about these? Can I burn the wind? No. You know, I'll just walk up the screen myself. Forget it. Ah, no. Oh, I made it. Now watch it not be remotely worth it. Graveyard hides a secret. Alright. Oh, jeez. Hey, Poe. Oh, wait, I remember how these things work. I don't want to do that. How many shops was that? 4? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that top one up there. Alright, which one was it? This one? Woohoo! Alright, that was worth it. Alright, so how many strikes does this take? 1, 2, 2. Oh, wait. Interesting. There's some candle power, right? Alright, so I know that next we need to go back to the first area and then check out things to the north-ish. Ah, so the blue candle is now the red candle. Light yourself on fire! Alright, so I think our sword does as much damage as the bow now. Yes. Okay, good. That path was obnoxious as hell, but we have a better sword for it, so I accept this. Yeah, like, could be worse. Could be very worse. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Alright, what's in here? things we want, that's what's in here. You know what? I think that's actually worth just sticking around and grinding for. Especially if we're getting 5 rupees over and over and over again. The ring is not insignificant. For those of you who are more familiar with Link to the Past, it's basically the equivalent of mail. There we are. Also, we are now palette swapped. We are blue. I'm doing my utmost to not whistle along with this, for the sake of not whistling into all of your ears. Oh, that was useful? Actually, you know what? Did I get those ones on the opposite side? I don't think I did. I should probably be prudent and check those. Aha! Oh, another medicine granny. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Not necessary, but good to know. Hey, there's Skitch. Alright, well, now we have the ladder, finally. It only took us a whole other week to get there. Oop. Shot in the dark, let's go! It's always that one. Yeah, probably nothing else for me to buy right now, so one more. Now watch, it's not going to be that one. It's going to be the center one just to spite me, you watch. Oh, never mind.
Where's the juice?
Nope. Hey there, Skitch. Thank you for the $50 tip. I appreciate it very much. Always. I can't even begin to describe how much, you know, the money you send me helps. Thank you. Hey, no problem. It's a secret to everybody. Alright, 30 bucks. It's a candle refund. I'll have a candle refund anyway. Simplistic as it is, I do enjoy this arrangement of the Zelda theme. Ladder? Ladder? Ladder, why no? Why no ladder? Do I need that one dead? Why is my ladder not working? I have the ladder. Wait, no, I don't. You're right. I have the raft, not the ladder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was the problem. Wait. What? Rude. Probably, which means that the place I want to be is back this other way. I thought I had the ladder, not the raft. Ugh, that's me looking at the visualization and getting things wrong. Fortunately, it's not too big of a hassle to get back there. Good grief, that was rude. Like, I can't... the no you don't succeed theme. Like, Jeez, I wonder if that somehow inspired La Mulana. Like, they played the broadcast Satellite Zelda and just thought that the failure success theme was so funny, and that was their inspiration for the shell horn. Alright, let's try this. Ah, okay, here's our last dungeon. Take that, P-hat. Alright then. We're in pretty good shape, I would say. I guess we were just getting the compass in there. Optional room. Buddy, I solved that like 20 minutes ago. No one dares to challenge it, you say. Oop. I wasn't expecting that to come back so quickly. Can I just take these things out in one sword strike now, actually? Okay, yeah, they don't divide anymore. Yeah, there are mostly, like, catch-up things for the sake of beating the time limit, yeah. Alright, so we have, I think, 60 more minutes? Or not 60, 16. 16, look at that. Oh boy. Well, at least fighting these things isn't completely out of the question now. Alright, the map. That's what I wanted to see. I see. So, the first one was S, I think. Then it was G. Now it's I. S-G-I. No, wait, no. The first one... No, this... What was the very first one? I know there was an S. We have a G. Now we got I. That was an interesting enemy. Right, it was like a T and then a little... And then like a period, yeah. Saint G... Saint Guild? Oop, I touched the bubble. I'm cursed. Oh, that doesn't last very long in this version. Alright, yeah, as I thought, this is a room to the north. Alright. Ooh, likes. I do not care to lose my shield. Likes have so much health. Okay. I think I'll leave that there for the moment. Ooh, alright, we will need bombs to get through that wall. Unless the stairs are just going to deposit us there. I would like to have more bombs. As it turns out. Alright, there's a key back. I'm still down a key because I came in here with an extra because I purchased the one for money. Ugh. Accursed bubble. Our being's weak to sound. Alright, telling us about Pole's voice. Sure. That's concluding much quicker this time around, I'm noticing. Alright, so they're telling us very blatant information. Which, you know, I'm entirely okay with. But that does kind of imply that we did do something of a sequence break, since they intend for you to not RNG past the storm back there. Alright, they have to be down first. Hey, they got rid of the recorder and they put in the ocarina. That means our path is going to be a little wonky. Go away, bubble. So I suppose this is the way we go now that we actually have that key. Oh, I can't collect that with the boomerang? I can collect the bombs, but not the rupees? Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, timely. Oh, I was hoping to get another key as a refund. Oh well. Oop, Pole's voice. Hey, look, it's a room where we can't do a damn thing. Actually, wait, no, I have the instrument. Ooh, this is bad. Woo! That was scary. Well, success. Now I'm wondering, will I get a key if I go to that room that had the Pole's voice in it? Because while not remotely necessary, I could just go buy another spare key. I'm curious. Alright, so that's all the pieces for week 2. And we have the white sword. Oh ho! Can I? No. Alright. Let us test something. Already solved that, thank you. Alright, got my key refund. I appreciate all the catch-up mechanics, but yeah, evidently I'm good enough at Zelda that, we don't really need them. But hey, I appreciate them being there. Like, those are actively good design decisions, I would say. And honestly, having a secret radar here, that's actually very, very useful. I'm interested in just kind of cruising around places now. I thought I had something else equipped. You know, after that rather harrowing moment back there, I think I will pick up the large life medicine now that I have the opportunity to do so. This seems prudent. I find it funny that the red potion is the good one in the original, and the blue boomerang is the good one in the original. And then you hit Link to the Past, and it's backwards, with the blue ones being the really good potion for the rest of the series. And the red potion is, it gives you health. And the blue boomerang in the Super Nintendo is the inferior one. Very interesting choice. I always wondered why they made that decision. I think it's fairly interesting, or at least as far as I'm perceiving, that I seem to have found all the secrets on my own without the secret radar. Like, is there one here? I didn't find anything here, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. It's interesting because I do know that in this room in Vanilla, there's a secret to everyone guy. I feel like this is a very... Like, let's take the scenario that we have before us here. So, as far as the narrative for BS Zelda is concerned, like, the game exists and sold really well, and now you're just some person who has to run through it, but it's different. Your support is a mysterious voice who doesn't really have any known attachment. Assumably it might be like the old man in the cave, which honestly I think is a really funny idea, because it seems like the most likely. But, ooh, alright, so there's something here that I missed. And they're getting messages from voices that they don't recognize, who are evidently the denizens of the land. But he doesn't know how they're doing this. They have some kind... This person also has some kind of tome of extreme power. Uh-oh. Does doing this right down the middle not work? Uh-oh. Shame I don't have red candle power right now. It just seems like a very eerie setup to me. Like, if it didn't have the backdrop of, like, oh yeah, like, you know, it's BS Zelda. This seems like it could actually be, like, a horror setup to me. Like, what's the motivation of these people that want to talk to this person who's our supposed contact, giving us this assignment that we know nothing about in this world that is not our own? It's a secret to everybody. Ooh! I'm going to get another spare key for the sake of simplicity down the line. Alright. Let's go do a quick gamble. 1, 2, or 3. We're almost out of time. Need a number. 3. It was not 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh well. Still have a good amount of money to go into next week with. And this individual refers to the equipment and acquisitions that you make as your memories. As if they're not material. I feel like this is the setup for some other kind of game, you know? I have no idea what those question marks are meant to be symbolic of. Can you defeat the evil king? New and more troublesome ones. Well, haven't seen anything new. And now they're telling us about likes and bubbles. Oh, is this what it was saying last time? It was just giving us information on the enemies? Because I saw them talking about Dark Nuts before. Right, now we'd have to do the raft point that it wouldn't let us do before. A little rude that it starts you off with 3 hearts instead of better than that. What was the reason that I couldn't go to the west before? I don't remember. Okay, right. Alright. I thought that it was need ladder, but I wasn't certain. Ugh, come on. I feel it's an inevitability that we're going to get the ladder next because there's just so much build-up and so many things that we could potentially be having with it. That's astounding to me that we do not have it yet. Oh, I stunned you. Get back here, you jerk. Alright, so what's in this cave? Climb the cliff behind the grave soldier's guard. Grave soldier's guard? I guess that means the Armos Knight? I know in vanilla it's like that dungeon at the top of, you know, the nearly endless staircase, which is not actually endless. You know, as a fake out. Okay. Holy crap. There's not supposed to be this many rocks. Oh, fine. You rotten bastard. This way, stupid. You went to the money-making game, didn't you? Go this way to make bank. Hmm? Oh, interesting. Alright, this... Alright, that was actually a good clue. It's cheap. Yeah, I'll say I've got better. I must say, these designers really like their Dark Knights. You usually don't see these guys as much by this point. Secrets break. Oh, quiz robes. Oh right, they're immune to arrows. You keep giving me bombs, and that makes me suspicious. Alright. Alright, we definitely need the ladder here. I have a feeling the ladder's down the other path that I didn't take yet. So it's probably a better plan to go back out this way then. I will take these bombs, thank you. Alright, we've got some Gyarados. I had a feeling. Interesting. Alright. And in here... there's the secret with the soldier statue. Interesting. Alright. Thank you, Fairy. Ooh, I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Huh, that's a formation that's not in vanilla. So I guess this is a C. Right, yeah, that's what the hint text was saying before. It might just be Permagon now as far as, like, week 3 is concerned. Or next week, at any rate. But there's nothing over there now because we got what was there. Oh, that's convenient. No, really? Alright, the boss must be there then. A Permagon. Alright, that's neat. Right, yeah. Alright, so we got the map going in that direction. So it wasn't necessary for us to go that way first, but it is helpful. So then we must need to come back after we get the raft. I knew I was going to need to deal with you. Oh ho. Well, here's a puzzle straight out of Link to the Past. So that probably heads towards the boss then. Oh, nope. This must lead to the raft then. Or the ladder. We had a G though. We had, Didn't the last G have a, like the little serif thing? The little extension that, you know, curls inward on a G? 2 Gs? No, still no ladder? I'm surprised. Alright, so this brings us here. Oh my, that's a lot of dongos. Wow, this is taking us on a trip. There's the ladder. At long last. I was saying Giga. Right, it was GI, that's what it was. Interesting then, that's only 6 though. Maybe the last 2 will be like Co for company or something like that? Oh dear. Ooh. 2 bomb drops. Very welcome. Oh, TM. I totally believe Saint Giga TM. Alright. Now we actually have the damn ladder. You know what, before I do this, there was a key in the room to the south. I should go grab that first. Alright. We're now in key positive territory. And well on our way, I would say. The next level is at the beach. Ooh, that's good to know. Rude. Couldn't open the door in time. Oh no, more res ropes. Yeah, I'll take that bomb. Thank you. A fearsome vision of the very things that I'm doing. Are you saying that you're afraid of me? I guess bomb time is back. Bomb time is back, as it turns out. Well, all aboard bomb time. Still hits harder than the sword. Speaking of bomb time. Dude, these infinite hand grenades go nuts, pretty much. Shit. Oh, going to need to push one of these. Got a feeling. Bombs, you say? Oh no. I think this is one of the bosses from level 8 in vanilla. Oh, speed booster? Oh, I know what you're going to need to do, like, immediately, as soon as you get a power bomb. It's cheap, and I don't want it. Alright, well, we've got the ladder and a lot to do. Oop. Hey, I remember this cave in vanilla. Hmm. Oh, this one has cheaper keys and a cheaper shield. I already used the bait, but you know what? I don't trust the game to not make me need the bait again. So I'm going to get the bait again. Alright. So this area is more immediately in vogue. So let's just go this way for the time being. You can eat the bait yourself, yeah, very much. There's a lot of money in them thar hills. Right, this is where you get the sword in vanilla. Seeking the strongest sword. So does that mean you'll have the magic sword at some point in the future? Is that what I should be taking from this? Oh, timely. Oh, very timely. I will definitely take that good fortune, thank you. That's what, plus 40 rubies or something? So the next dungeon was at the beach, the thing said. It can't be this beach. It just can't. That being said, there is that one room down here that we need to investigate that's been around for quite some time. Quite possibly, quite possibly. That seems to be the implication. So what's in here? Oh ho. Alright, so we're at 12 hearts now. You got the space jump as well? Oh boy. Well, hope you like Metroid. Sounds like you're gonna be there a while. Oh, you know what? I bet I know where I need to go. Although, no, I don't think I want to go in that direction. Move. The place that I want to be going, I think, is right here. Right, yeah, I was going to go this way, and then that other business happened, and I knew there were things I could pick up. Woof! Woof! That seems like the, bomb bonus ran away. Oh, back to this again. I'm 2 keys up, I don't need to get any more. Alright, bombs down there we can get with a boomerang. It's the sickest joke that they put in the game, I swear. It's like, oh, you broke my door. Your door is a wall. I freed you from being buried alive, you old man. Oh, another one of these. Oh, that's 3 of them. There's 3 dungeons left. I don't think there's any more heart containers to be had that don't come from a dungeon. The Armo still sleep. Mm-hmm. So I have a feeling the dungeon is to the south, since that's near a body of water. Wrong way. That's what? 4 money rooms now? Keep your pants on, you strange, strange voice. I'm genuinely surprised none of those had anything to offer. Alright, so we're going to need the power bracelet to get up there. So this is not the way we want to go. Interesting. Is it now? You know what? I think I know precisely what it's talking about. Because I was questioning the shape of that G. I should have followed on that thought. Is this just going to give me bombs every time? Well then. I will partake. You know, you didn't spend me very long, take very long before you bothered me again. That merchant can just leave. They have nothing I want. They found Mako energy? It's cheap, sure. I've got better. Alright, well, I have a full supply of bombs, and I think I know precisely what I'm doing. And if it has the power bracelet in it, then that just about solves everything now, doesn't it? Oh no! They capped out my life. Look at my health, it's full. They gave me 3 hearts. Alright, so to go up there, I needed to go to the northwest corner, I think. Alright then. So this should bring me... yes. I thought so. I would like more bombs. Not quite what I was hoping for, but... Alright, so the other clue man in this dungeon said that it's on the beach. So it's somewhere with a coast of some form. Beach doesn't necessarily need to refer to the ocean, it could refer to a river. Alright, so providing us with further information here, giving us direction to follow. So then... what could this mean then? Because we were definitely in that area earlier and I didn't see anything to that effect. Do we have any tools that allow us to manipulate the area, but that we did not before? It's possible that it didn't spawn until now. That would be a bit of a break in the way that this has worked. I must confess, in this moment, I would like for my extra health to go away. Not really what I'm looking for. I'll take those bombs, though. That's welcome. Oh ho! This is new. Was this here before, or did it only just become? Well, that's Link to the Past inspired. Oh. Cursed bubbles. Good to note that there is a door there. Alright, so that's what we do to get in here. Alright. Alright, so if this is... Okay, sure. Alright, so if this is the A, then we must be on, like, the cross-section of the A. What's up here before we go to the door that necessitates a key? All of the money, evidently. I must say, I would really appreciate finding the map at this point so I would have some reference. It's kind of amazing how much more useful the map is in original Zelda compared to, like, Link to the Past, where it's basically worthless. Then. Oop. There's a map. There we are. And some Pole's voice. I'm not going to take the risk of losing my shield to these things, so I will happily just use the bow. Alright, nothing here for us, but... aim at the eye of Goma. Alright, yeah. Use the bow! Oh. Alright, bombable wall over there. Ugh. No! Oh, you rotten Pole's voice. Caused me to lose my shield. Ugh. Ooh, is this an infinite bomb respawn? Excellent. This game is quite generous with the infinite bomb responses, so you can just kind of keep going, it feels. Like, so you're never, like, stuck, like, oh, I need to bomb a thing, but I have no bombs. I appreciate that. That's a very good design decision, honestly. And realistically speaking, bombs are just fun to use in general, so it's just like, alright, here. Enjoy. I thought as much. Right, exactly. Like in OG Zelda, like, yeah, you've got all the time in the world, so if you want to go grind or whatever, you can totally do that. Whereas in here, that's not necessarily the case. It's a big world, and there's a lot to do. Well, I lost my shield already, so no real threat from the light flags anymore. Looks like an hourglass. Oh, was it? It's this room that has the stairs. Alright, so these are transit stairs. So then what's in the room to the north? Because I have a feeling those are going to take us to the boss. Oh right, that's this. Maybe there's no prize to be had here. Actually, thinking about it, did Dungeon 4 give us any item? Or was Dungeon 4 just show up and do? I don't actually remember. Because it could be the pattern is just on even-numbered dungeons. They just don't, Excuse me, I'm fighting a boss. Do you mind? Alright, that's good to know. I'll kill this boss and then deal with that. I have a feeling it's going to be into the center of the A. Or perhaps just below. I was wondering though, what is there an item? Because I feel like we should have an item here. The special boomerang is funny. What's so special about it, though? I guess it goes a little faster and makes a lot of noise. Does it actually do damage? Oh my! It's a killer boomerang. It pierces enemies and kills them. This is great. Alright, alright. You got me. Your special boomerang is quite special indeed. Question is, from which door do we approach the A? Not this one. This thing is nuts. I kind of like it. Oh, I bet it's just south through there, and it's like, oh, it looks like a dead end. No, it's not. I bet that's what's going on. A bit late, old man. Assuming that's what you are. Yep, it's this one. Ah, I was so close. Oh, I should have thought about that. Oh well. Alright. We've got the rod. Which is basically useless until you get the tome, as I recall. No, maybe not. So we're going to need this in due time. The question is, for what? Oh right, I forgot. You can actually hit things with the rod itself. It counts as basically like a sword for the most part. Are the pulse bullets just hitting me for multiple hearts? Is that what's going on? Let me take a sample hit. No, it's just one. Oh wait, that's right. Now I remember. If you... It's when you get the tome, the magic upgrades to doing like a fire thing. Or something like that. That's what it is. Or something to that effect. Alright, well. The special boomerang is silly and I really, really like it. It's just like it does the work and then it picks it up on the way back. We're done with the dungeons, so it sounds like we just need to go topside. That's a very curious boon for the last 7 minutes. Dungeon monster presence is halved. Oh my, it's thundering and everything too. Neat. We still have the special boomerang though. Oh no! Dark Knights on the surface? Ew, that's icky. Go forth, special boomerang. Do the good work. Good grief, the special boomerang is amazing. I have a new favorite Zelda tool. Not trusting your run over there. is there any secrets that we need to pick up? Because we have our ladder now. I don't think we can really do anything until next time, though. Good grief, is it just all dark nuts on the surface at this point? Jeez, like this actually does seem like a, you know, relative for Zelda, an apocalypse scenario, just like, oh. The minions of evil walk the earth with reckless abandon. You can't even go to the beach. I will freely and fully admit that if we didn't have the special boomerang, this would be a lot more stressful and harrowing. Oh good, now these are just tektites and whatnot. Is it because these are outside of the dungeon? Are these like the only safe places outside of the dungeon? Everything else is just dark nuts? No, these are pea hats here as well. Oh, right. I need another shield, that's right. Actually, this is a shop, isn't it? Yes, it is. I will take a shield, thank you very much. Alright, we're back to being adequately armed. Oh, this Lionel is still the same. Still no sword, huh? Alright. Well, seems like there's nothing really left to do other than to head to the gamble hall and do what we do. So then, on our way over there, I will ask the question. 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, he'll probably have another sword next week. Ugh. No, the special boomerang's gone! The last 2 minutes are awful. Y'all thinking 1? Alright. Show me number 1. Hey! You're number 1, everyone. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. Got a 3. Anyone else have an inclination? Or are we going 3? Oop, 1 minute remaining. Game's broken, it's always 1. It's been things that aren't 1 on occasion. See, there it was 2. Yeah, until it's not, pretty much. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. Not much time, don't take too long. Alright, got a 3. Anyone else? No! Alright, last one. Hurry up. Don't think, just shoot. No! Oh well. It was kind of a wash anyway. Also, Sweet Potato Sophie, welcome. I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is also. And how about yourself, Sophie? Are you well? Well, we ended that day with far more finance than, or that week than the second one. Alright. So does this mean we have to do 3 dungeons? That's art. Alright, so they are saying the old man here. So evidently our narrator is the old man who just gives you the wood sword. Once again, over here just saying, like, what are these black arts that the old man has that just manipulates the thoughts and will, just like subverts the thoughts and will of humans? Oh, it's still dark. That's neat. Legend of Zelda Nighttime Edition. Or just fit in the Zelda timeline, right? Good grief, this is... Alright, so all these dark nuts mean business. We don't have our special boomerang anymore. Alright, so first stop, Fairy Fountain. Because getting the Blade Beam is going to be very, very useful. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Life Forcer. Oop. So does that mean the spawns are back to normal now? Oh, good. Alright, so we only need to deal with 1 minute of hell. Alright. So... it's almost surely going to be up in this-ish area. And I'm curious if this old man has the magic sword for us. Because that would be great, they'd be interested in that. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible nights. There you are. There you are. Oop, this isn't quite where I wanted to go. Or is it? No, no it isn't. I went the wrong way. Bomb spot's still there, so that's nice. Every time it hits that part of the motif, I just want to kind of sing along. Alright, do you have a sword for me? No, I bet you're going to have it after an event. Alright. I have a feeling that the power bracelet is going to be something of a fast travel item. Rude. Oop. Right, wasn't the power bracelet something obtained in vanilla by moving an Armos Knight anyway? Like it wasn't actually a dungeon item? Oh my! Meow. Alright, don't approach from the south. Oop. That is not the bracelet I remember. Alright, so before we climb this ladder, I am very curious about something. It's 16-bit bracelet, I see. Also, yeah, why does he keep so, like, announcing that he's mind-controlling everyone? Hey, check what I can do. This cool party trick. Okay, I thought so. This is a fast travel. Alright, alright. That answers all of it. Alright, so with that being said, then there's only really one place we can go. Let's have a showdown with the Lionel. Why not? Commit crimes. I'll commit your crimes for you, master. I'm just imagining that the old man's name is Renfield now. Come on, P-Hat, slow down. P-Hat, please. Alright. Why are there so many old men that are trapped in mountains and mad that I rescue them? What is this? Also, hello, Brett. This is BS Zelda. It's a secret to everyone. No BS, this is real Zelda. I mean, just look at the stream title. It tells you everything you need to know. Oh wow, these are cheap. Forget the economics, just buy shit. Oh wait, that's right, because the merchants are being, like, muddled with right now. That's right, that's right. Ugh, rocks, rocks. They're not trapped, they're hiding. Evidently there's a map 3 if you go, digging enough. Alright. Dungeon 7. So we knew it was going to be an A shape last time, but we don't know what the shape's going to be this time. So I am most curious. You know, they're not that bad. They only seal the sword for a couple seconds. It's not bad, really. Alright, so there was just a key in there. Oh, we get magma. Giga magma. I see, like, that hit me and, like, I could hit again anyway. So, whatever? Oh wait, no, that's right, because that's the effect going on. Never mind. I'll soon use the lightning spell. When you hang up on people. Yeah, I thought it was a little silly in, like, the first text where it's like, I will soon read a chapter from the Book of Lightning. Or I'll soon read from the book the chapter of lightning, something like that. And it's just like, alright, this is a tone. Controlling the hearts of all merchants, right? On the positive. BS girl. On the positive, you will be able to absolutely rip off the merchants and destroy their livelihood. On the downside, this does mean that their children will not get birthday presents. Who's the real villain? Just saying. Ugh. This room is really hard to fight these in. And now all I get is bombs. Do I get anything over here? Okay, good. That justifies things. No presents versus being told to get a job again. Versus never being told. Okay, so this is just a lot of money rooms in sequence? Is there not any actual other point to this trail? Alright. Don't I have enough money as it is? I miss the special boomerang. Alright, this was the magma room. Alright, so this is where everything forked last time. Right, we need the silver arrow. Incidentally, I don't think the silver arrow ever was a thing again after Link to the Past. Like, after that it's always been like the light arrow or something like that. I wonder why they shifted away from it. Oh no, the old man is talking to you mandatorily again. I have a feeling this has bombable walls. No? What a strange room. Old man, you're late. Oop. Here we go. Oh, we have the crappy dark nuts now. Alright, sure. Alright. Good to have more bombs. Ooh, nice fairy. I would really like the map. Ooh. Do I want to follow this? No, I don't think I do. Not yet. Wait. It won't let me out. Do I need to kill these bats first? Oh no, is this a one-way? That's new. They never had that in the original, I don't think. Oh, it's a... Is this a penalty stair? Ooh. Alright, that's... Excuse me, Bubble, I have an appointment. Alright, so that stair just boots you out. Oop, there's the map. Ah, I see. Alright. Alright. I'll accept those bombs. Alright. I went west last time, I think. What do you have to say for yourself? No, Triforce has to be... Whatever. Yeah, okay. Heart Bomb, 5 rupee. I'm fairly confident that the drops in this are also much more generous than in vanilla. Ooh. Mid-dungeon fairy. No objections here. Alright, so we'll not be going through there again. Huh? Oh. Really? How much time do we have to do this? Beneath one of the statues near the Lost Woods? Okay, I know what it's talking about. I knew it was going to be a time thing. I didn't think it would be going down quite in this manner. So it's looking like it's going to be a very real possibility, unless we bail out right now, that we just miss out. Unless we can just leave right now. Alright, looks like we can just leave right now. Alright, that's looking attractive at the moment. We didn't get a prize here. But I do feel like getting that sword would be very good. And we can get the ring on top of that, that would be gravy. Alright, so... Hopefully it doesn't provide too tight of a time limit. This is not what I want, I don't think. Right, the red candle, which useful is not the most essential of things. Unfortunately, our fast travel is not very well located for this particular task. Alright, give me that magic sword. Alright. That's one good. Knocks out red Lionels in one hit. Now let's see if we can get the red ring. I basically know exactly where I need to go after thinking about it. Octorok, now is not the time. Should be right through here. Whew, made it. Alright. We're distinctly more dangerous now. Get wrecked, Pigman! Oh, you're too kind. Alright, so we have the Triforce piece. We don't have the dungeon item, though. The question is, are we going to need it? I think it would actually be the book, thinking about it. And did we explore this whole area up here in the first place? I think we did. I'm not entirely certain, but... Alright, so now that we have the map, I have a better idea of how to go about things. Because I have a feeling... I don't think I ever went in this direction when I stopped to think about it. Oh wait, no, this is where... Right. Right, you'll need a silver arrow. There's some whiz ropes here. Can I break this wall? Evidently not. Okay, so that's not the answer, unless I can just walk through it. No. That little detour is actually making me feel some time constraint here. At least the Gyptos don't take forever to deal with now. So that's a plus. Alright. Oh, Blue Darkness dropping 2 hits now. Excellent. I checked this far wall over here, right? Okay, I did. Alright, well now that we have the magic sword, having Dark Knight Apocalypse is not so horrible of an idea anymore. Right, this is the fairy room, which, while nice, I do not need. Does it let me go north? It does. It does not let me go south. Does it let me go south? Is suddenly my question. No. Is it sneaky and this is actually the way to a thing? No, it just spawns you in a weird spot. Alright, so then there's definitely a section over there on the northeast part of the skull that I've not traversed. In fact, if I go here, right, yeah, so... Oop. Oddly colored wall masters may lead you to a treasure. Interesting. Bombs are appreciated, always. Go away, Bubble. Alright, so... last time, it one-ways me here. Right, and that puts me here. Oh, this actually takes us out of the skull. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, then it may well be the case that we can enter the sockets of the other skull and come out the other side. Let's give that a try. Alright, so I can't go north here because of this guy. Can this work? No. Alright. Let's try the other paths. Bomb the old man. I can do that. Yeah, honestly, no disagreement. wonder... Did I have the idea, the right idea, but apply it wrong, perhaps? Why can I not... There we are. Evidently a bubble curse just decided to go absolutely fantastic on me. Right, so I didn't think about this. No? It's not it? Alright. I have an idea then. No, Alright, well. I'm not inclined to think that this is essential. Oh yeah. I didn't know about the dub part there, but I did know that Night Trap did get a Sega CD release. Alright, so I'm just going to cut and run and just make for the next dungeon with what we have, and if we have spare time we can come back here to nonce around. Old man, you are a strange person who evidently has curious literature and fan fiction. I don't really trust you or your power. Alright, well, I will take the special boomerang. Oh, the special boomerang is only as strong as the white sword. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Did I check this room? Oh, I never checked this room, did I? Yep, this is the problem. I never went in this room. Alas, oh well. Alright, let's get the prize and get going. I was curious. And then we walk through this wall? No, we bomb this wall? There we go. Alright, let's get that prize and get going. It is the red candle. Okay. The power of God in anime. Yeah, right? It's just like, okay, sir, would you like to explain this? Like, evidently he has these weird old tomes that do, like, all these things. Like, why did you not mess around with this beforehand? It's not like I gave you this power of yours. I hope the plot twist ends up being that the old man is Ganondorf all along. Oh, rude. Alright, we are on a tight schedule, but we should be able to make it because I do think that the upper left is where we will find the last dungeon. We have 14 minutes, cutting a little close. Bong. That's probably it right there. What's in this cave real quick? Drugs that I do not need. Alright, let's keep going. Funnily enough, this is the rock formation that leads to Dungeon 8 in Vanilla. Or, not Dungeon 8. To Death Mountain, like the final dungeon. Did I come out of that with a net surplus key? I think I did. Ooh, alright. I'll take this. Oh, the book. Alright, the wand's better now. I only bought 2. I have 3 currently. Use the sword to... This silly fan fiction of the old man being this tremendous badass, but still can't win against Ganon. This is really funny to me. Sword to stop Ganon, then shoot him. Okay. You've rescued the old man. Ah, yes. A true shonen romance. Ooh, they're making me work for the map here. Is every wall destructible? Sure feels like it. Beat it, Wizrobe. I was curious. Yeah, it takes the old man as his wife. I basically don't need money anymore, so I'm going to stop going for rupees. A down arrow? Curious. That would have been a wild palm spot. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to allow me to get over here, isn't it? Alright, this is a fairy fountain. Don't need that. Alright. That's a fake out. You know what? I'm just taking the damage. I don't care. Those next door can show you to the arrow. Alright. So it's like a special wall master? Is it this one? Do I just let them take me? Is that what the idea is? Guess not. Oop, not this way. Fortunately, getting back there doesn't take a whole lot. Well, those have been differently colored than all the ones we've run into before, so... That's kind of what threw me there. It wasn't another blue one, you know? Yes, yes, yes. Please stop talking, sir. I need to get going. I'm not seeing anything that's really helpful here. Get better instructions, right? Actually, you know what? Let me deal with these Dodongos first. Just so I don't have to deal with them again in the future. Alright. Come on, Wall Masters, work with me. What does it take? Oh, wait. No, it's just two of them overlapped. I thought it was like a super hand. I'm not really seeing any of them being different unless it's like a subtle color difference. In which case, I'm not going to notice it. Do any of these look different to anyone else? Does anyone notice any color differences with these wall masters? Oh geez. It's a Toho dragon. Oh, this one's actually regenerating. That's nasty. Well, I think the implication here is that Ganon's on the other side of... that Ganon's the boss here. Or actually, no, that doesn't make any sense, because it would have to be the last Triforce piece. No, we need the silver arrows, though. Alright. I'm going to let the Wall Masters do their thing one more time and hope for the best. Do any of these look different to anyone? Rude. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Alright, alright. Good. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Alright, we've got the silver arrows. Let's go. They take you back to the entrance, and they're in the entrance. Oop, not this way, not this way. Time's getting tight. Sir, I know. I've got the arrow. Please. Oh, these are just Goma. Open your damn eyes. You do not have time for this, Goma. Race to the finish. Made it. Oh. Barely. No? So we need to go do all that and then find the final dungeon. Or is it next week and this is just the prelude to that? Ah, it's the voice cast that we're not hearing in this version. I guess we really do need to do 3 dungeons in that last tight period. You know what the sick thing is? For all of that business going on there, oh look, notice that the timer has increased again even though we're still not there, so by blowing that we've accrued more time. So then, the sick thing is, we spent that time looking for the red candle, and yet the old man gives us super mode after like 30 minutes, at which point we just have it anyway. Maybe, but we did not have the time. We absolutely did not have the time. Oh, wait, though, I still have the equipment, I think. I've got everything, actually. So this scenario is playing over again. But we have everything still, so... Alright, let's put that talk to the old man idea to the test. Well, I did say save and continue and not retry. We can't actually hurt this old man. Well, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I guess, but... There shouldn't really be any need to do them. I have the Triforce pieces. And they don't get marked in, like, the current scenario. They only get marked after you finish the, Like, those are the ones from the prior ones, not the current one. So... I mean, we do. I wonder. For fun. Yes, yes, Armos, Armos, Armos. Yeah, they don't do anything. Yeah, there's no compass thing or anything. We have the Triforce. There's nothing here. It's just saying, yeah, this exists. That being said, though, if it does have you return to the old man at the end of it, like that's the actual like goal, that's a very interesting choice. It's unfortunate I didn't quite figure out the wall master idea, because I was expecting them to take me somewhere else. Like, that was a clever idea. They kind of expect you to do a little more with the allotted time this time around than previously, and I wasn't quite expecting that. And you know, that's on me. Honestly, it probably would have been better if I'd done retry, because then it's just like, oh, you can do everything over again. Instead of sitting around doing nothing forever. Because in vanilla, this rock formation is what denotes, you know, the final dungeon that actually has Ganon in it. And they seem to be inclined to deviate from that in odd ways. I did figure it out ultimately, and I am pleased about that. That's a good puzzle. I like that one. That's a very clever one. Like realistically, like you should hear, yeah, like, oh, the wall masters will take you to it, and logically, it's like, okay, they always take you to the entrance. So you just go to the entrance and just be like, oh, I will examine this area a little more thoroughly than last time. But like the thing about the special colored hands made it seem like they're unique in some respect, and the truth is that's false. That's just there to keep you from immediately deducing exactly what the solution to the puzzle is. But you know, that's fine. Alright, so since we're testing the idea of we need to wait, and we've gone to every other map tile, at least as far as I'm aware, I'm going to take a little break here so I can use the restroom, but I will be back shortly, and we'll see how things go from there. A green herring, yeah. Hello everyone, I've returned. And let's speed this along a bit. Thank you. So then, in the meantime, let's see here. While we wait, I have recently found some vocal training materials, and I'm going to be doing the most I can to utilize them so that my voice can be a bit more as I imagine it is, rather than what's actually vocalizing, because what I hear and what I project are not fundamentally the same. And that's always been a bit of a contention for me. So, bearing that in mind, I am inclined to pursue the vocal training with given degrees of fervor. Now, the large obstacle that I face in dealing with such a thing is I am never certain when I am doing something correctly until I am given a clear indication that yes, I am doing it correctly. So a feedback of some variety, either in a game and something correct results. Alright, I did it correctly, or at least correctly enough. Or if someone informs me that I have done something correct when it's something a bit more nebulous. So when it comes to self-training kind of matters, I'm not ever certain just when it is that I'm performing what it is I'm supposed to be doing correctly, unless it's something that comes with the instruction of if you know you are doing it correctly if X, and the materials that I found do not really indicate this. There's examples and like, oh, it should be like this, sort of, or like, do you hear that? And it's when I follow the steps and I get that result from what I think I'm being informed of, and it's different, then I'm not quite certain what to make of it. So am I doing it correct? It just sounds different? Or am I doing it incorrect and I, at that point, don't know where I'm going wrong? It's kind of interesting you say that, Sophie, because for me, in my head, I sound higher than I do in a recording. So if I listen to myself in this very video, this very VOD later on as an archive, I am going to hear myself and go, where are all the high tones? And that's the struggle that I have with it. So, it's one of those matters where all we can really do is, yeah, see oddly colored wall masters, and they discolor them for some reason. Indeed, it is long, difficult, but worthwhile. Ideally, if I can get everything going correctly, I should be far, far more on track within a year, perhaps half that, which would be quite welcome. So that is a current challenge that I am preparing to face. And if anyone would like me to share those materials, in fact, I'm not even going to ask that question. I'm just going to share it. Why not? Oop. There we are. So this is effectively an informational resource for just providing some guidance, direction, and here's where you can find a thing. Oop. Is this the last one? No. And then this. This is a series of videos expressly dedicated to the matter, and if you look in the community section, I found you can actually sign up for proper lessons. Now, they're a bit outside of my price range, admittedly. But I am considering a consultation, which is, while still costly, significantly cheaper. And there I feel, alright, I can at least ask the question of, am I doing this correctly? You know, if I understand that I'm doing things correctly, then I can just figure things out the rest of there for myself. But as long as I have the question mark of, am I doing it correctly, then that makes things more difficult. Still, that's no reason to halt the progress, such as it is. So, I will continue to endeavor towards that and would encourage anyone else of similar needs and concerns. Alright, let's see if we can get going with this. Come on, let me through. Oh. Well. Ooh, new music. Alright, this is the music for the final dungeon in the original. We're just cutting right to it. Can I actually get him with the blade beam? That's the question. You know what? If I stand here, then he only has so many places he can approach me from. There we are. What are you doing here? You're not the old man. Where's the old man? I demand to see the old man. We can't even walk by there. The old man was Zelda all along. Oh, no, so much for that idea. No, there's not really anything else. We'll just set off fireworks indoors. How about it? Alright, so what was it? It was like... No, I don't remember what the week advance thing is, so oh well. So we'll just stick with the classic interpretation. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, so yes, I would certainly encourage anyone who is in need of those resources, or even simply interested, as I do find them to be of a very interesting subject, particularly for voice acting reasons. And, you know, manipulating my voice is not anything that I'm a stranger to. I can do all kinds of voices, realistically speaking. It's a matter of how much do I actually care to do them. So having an expanded vocal range and performative capability would certainly be of merit, and worth the time spent, I feel. So, honestly, I would encourage anyone out there who is in need of the materials. If you can find someone else who is also in need of the materials, reach out, and if you can arrange to be study buddies, I find that that kind of thing is very helpful for me. And it may well be helpful for you to have someone else going through the materials as you do. That way you can ask questions and keep each other on track. Huh. Ganon. Buried. Alright, good ending this time. So here's like the little opening sequence that I didn't show. Doesn't this look like a ROM hack or something? This looks like something out of Earthbound. And then it does this part, so it's like, if that's actually in the original BS Zelda, release, and not something that was inserted by the restoration team, that's certainly some wild stuff. Oh dear, really? They certainly sound like it. Oh boy. DQ5 in particular as like a VR film? Oh my. That sounds terrifying. Alright, so... I don't really have any further BS Zelda prepared, so I'm going to switch things over. And for the remainder of the stream, I am going to resume Sacred Stones Randomizer, because that's an easy little thing that I can just boot up to fill some time with.